Sorry about that. Welcome back. Um, so I'm back in the Forbidden Woods, and we're gonna keep exploring this place since that's what was voted we would do last time by one person. And there's apparently still a lot of it to explore, so yeah, we're just gonna keep on going here, very slowly and very carefully. To bring people up to speed, nothing really happened off stream, as is par for the course with blind playthroughs, but I think maybe I did level up like once. Yeah, I leveled up once to get my arcane up to 15 so I could use this, whatever this is, Beast Claw. Is that what it is? Beast Roar. I also bought one of these and one of these. So this is the other starting gun, and this is one of the other starting weapons. I just got tired of waiting for new stuff. And, I had the option to, so I figured... And I had upgrade materials, so I went ahead and bought a few and started upgrading them. On that note, however, I haven't actually used either of them in combat yet, so maybe I should try doing that. Oh wow, okay. Those are bigger than... Those are just straight up balls of snakes. Yeah, okay. Don't know if that one saw me or not. Sometimes it's hard to tell whether enemies have aggroed you or not. Or whether you've aggroed enemies, I guess would be the right way to say that. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. I don't think I've ever noticed that before, whether or not... I guess charge attacks are only possible while you've got trick weapon in its untransformed state. I do really like the whip, though. That whip's way better than the whips in Dark Souls. Probably gonna need some practice with that. I feel like I'm not... So the regular hunter pistol shoots faster, I think? Or it draws faster, rather? So I guess maybe the timing isn't the same with staggering stuff? Not really too sure. Regardless, these snake things actually don't seem to be as scary as they look. Damn near ate my words there. Yeah, maybe I should back off. Maybe I should back off of that. The fuck is making that sound? It's something up there on the cliff. This is interesting. I'm finding this place a lot harder to navigate. Okay, I think this is the way that I came from. Not as many landmarks here, it's more of just kind of an open space. I guess not all enemies can be staggered, because yeah, these things, they don't seem to stagger quite the same. Just incredible range on this thing, holy fuck. Doesn't do anywhere near as much damage, but, I mean, doesn't need to. I feel like the game might be giving me a bit of a breather. Just because these snake enemies are remarkably slow and not very responsive. Okay, I think this is back the way I came. The main way that I have any sense of direction here is like, how far am I able to move without encountering something that wants to kill me? If it's, pretty far, then I'm probably going backwards. Although this mouth breather up here is absolutely his own landmark. Ooh, that's a tall boy. Have I been here yet? Wait, yeah, I went over this bridge thingy. Oh, Jesus. Oh, there is a lovely delay where you can get away with stuff there. I thought you had to hit them like right after you triggered the stagger. But no, you actually have like a pretty wide window. That you're like up as close as you can get is like the main requirement, I guess. Yay for learning things. Yeah, that's probably why I've missed so many of them, is because I've assumed that you had to already be in close when you shoot them. Ah, Jesus. That was gross. Oh, that's a big boy right there. Great, I have no way back up. Oh boy. Oh, he's got minions with him. Oh, is he literally just letting himself catch on fire? What is happening to him? Buddy, you're gonna be dead soon. Oh, sorry. Not my fault. I can't believe he just killed himself by waddling through the fire. Okay, so there's the log I walked over earlier. So that's a solid landmark. Oh, hello. Okay, I was already back here. This is where the mouth breather is, although I can't figure out how to get to him. Oh, maybe I just have to run and get his attention. There is treasure up there with him, though. So I'd like to be able to actually get up there. Huh. I should have gotten closer to him. I'm too much in the habit of feeling like I have to do it, like, right away. So that the fact that I've got leeway there is actually gonna have to... It's gonna make it harder, because I have to unlearn the muscle memory that I've been fucking things up with so far. Fuck. God damn it. Fucked that up. Interesting sound for a snake to make. Also, I don't know why, but I really like the form that the whip takes when you're not using it. Can't put my finger on why. I just think it's cool. Hey buddy, why don't you come down here? There's some nice bonfires over here. Oh, come on, you can't reach me from back there. Oh shit, what's all this? Oh, there's more of the blue dudes down there. How did they get down there? Oh shit. Ah, fuck. Was that a pig? That sounds like a pig. Oh man. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Okay. No idea why the second one didn't finish him off. I guess the first one burns up all the oil or something? I don't know. Oh, Jesus. What are you doing? Stop that. Stop that. Oh my god. Okay. God damn, this area is huge. Oh fuck, that sounds like a pig. Yeah, okay. Well, I know where I'm not going. Damn, this zone is huge. Holy fuck. This... yeah, that's where I killed the pig. One of the pigs, anyway. Oh man, is there a third pig? Oh, great. They're so they're so noisy and therefore distracting. Oh shit. Damn. Okay. Oh shit. Wait, is that the same one from before? Honestly, I have no clue. Hey, Chris. Yeah. Oh, those are some... That's a face. Wonder if it's possible for me to get above that thing. I knew it. It looked like there was a ledge. Oh. Hmm. I don't know if I trust myself to survive this. Whatever, let's find out. Okay, the beast roar doesn't work on that thing. I am shocked I'm still alive, though. Wow, okay. I don't know if that even did anything. It just seemed like it took it a while to respond. I guess if someone, like, plunges a spear through your head from 20 feet up, it can kind of leave you woozy for a second. Okay, this should finish it off. There we go. God, look at all this crap. Got stuff above me, below me. Ah! I knew there was another one. God damn it. Okay, yeah, I remember now. This is where I was before. Oh shit, he's on the move now. I really can't tell what it is that makes that thing wake up and start looking around. That's a good joke. Chris, the game is treating me better now that I've figured out how to do, what are they called, visceral attacks? Like how to do them correctly. Took me long enough, but, you know. Okay, note to self. Flame works good on this. Of course, now I'm out of bullets, so that kind of sucks. Clear deep sea. Tough break for that guy. Yeah, welcome to the jungles, right? This place is huge. Like... I mean, I don't know, I guess it's... I can't tell if it's as big as the forest area in Dark Souls or not, but sure seems like it is. Oh yeah, I did. Cafe Clutch, reading with a party of 6. Welcome, everybody. Nice. I will try not to make too big of a fool of myself. Where is everything making that sound? Oh shit, there's a 4th one? God damn it. Fuck. I was unprepared for all that. Fuck. That's a lot of work that just got undone. A lot of work. Jesus Christ. I'm guessing even the giant snake things respawn. I don't even know how to get back to where my bloodstain would be. All I know is it's probably very far away. Oh, maybe the big snake balls don't respawn. Oh hey, there's my bloodstain. What the fuck? It's closer than I thought. Can't you, like, slither through the fire like you did last time? Come on, let's be reasonable there, big guy. Oh, hey now. Buy me a drink first. Dude, come on. Last time he waddled into the fire and the fire killed him. I'm very saddened that that's not happening again this time. Ah, shit! Wow, okay. Okay. Oh my god. I cannot believe I lived through that. That's an interesting sound. Do I even want to know? Is that two things, or one thing? Oh, that really sucks. That really sucks, because I don't know how to get down there normally. Hairy blue balls? There's a lot to unpack in that name. That's... Oh, Jesus, that's a very big problem that I died there. I have no idea how to get back to there safely without making a stupid mistake and getting lucky. I know it's on this side, so I have to basically just keep an eye on this area and look for where the fall is going to be the least lethal. Oh boy. Oh, that really sucks. That was a lot of blood echoes. Okay, that looks... I think this is actually right where I fell down last time. Yeah. Fuck. God, I wish he would just waddle into the fire like he did last time. Oh, shit. I've retreated tactically in a vertical way. Oh boy. That's good. What would be really funny is if those things were vulnerable to poison, but I don't feel like wasting any of my poison. I found some more poison knives in the cathedral ward that I missed before. Okay. I'm sorry, it's just only just now an hour into the stream. I gotta hit the John real quick. Don't go anywhere. Be right back. Okay. Oh, I can hear the hairy... I'm just gonna call them bacteria heads. So that's what they look like. I can hear them making their little funky electronic sound. Damn. Yeah, I had no idea how lucky I got the first time when he just kind of waded into the fire and burnt himself to a crisp. He's being very careful not to do that this time, though. It's kind of a bummer. Gonna have to find a way around. Very grateful that those things are easy to kill, because there's a lot of them. Fuck. Yeah. Alright, well, at least we can make it past this one. Shit. Ah! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! 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 God damn it! Oh my god, that was... That was a lot of souls. That was a lot of souls I just lost. And for a really stupid reason, too. God damn it. Leon or Chris, if you could maintain the death counter for me, that would be lovely. I'll get this one. Fuck. I cannot believe I let that happen. Does the big guy up here respawn too? I'm sure he does. Yeah, he does. I haven't encountered a single... I don't think non-respawning enemies are a thing in this game. It's starting to get the picture here. Well, now that I've lost like 30,000 souls, I guess it was probably closer to 35,000 by the time I died. Just gonna go through here and kill everything all over again. Getting a lot of those bloodstone shards. Oh, I love it. The joys of having my weapon ricochet off of nearby objects. I didn't know I was playing Dark Souls again. That's happened shockingly little in this game. That's honestly the first time I can remember. Yeah, no worries. Just you and Leon are the ones that have access to it. So, they said cheesing them, but well, wait, cheesing what? The big snakes? I don't know how to cheese them. This is like a 1000% blind playthrough, so I'm figuring everything out for myself. Oh, if you mean those things that I was trying to kill from behind... Yeah, if you mean these things that I was trying to kill from behind the tree... Yeah, it was... They weren't able to get in between those trees, so I didn't think that I would, and that then I would get stuck. Yeah, in games like this, it was like this in Dark Souls too. Like if I could cheese something, I would do it. But I feel like in a blind playthrough, if you figure out when you're doing a playthrough as blind as this one and as blind as the one was for Dark Souls, and you figure out how to cheese something, I feel like that's something to be proud of in itself. But maybe that's just me trying to come for myself. Yeah, yeah. That's part of the reason why I love to play games like this blind, is because I get to have some of the satisfaction that people would have had playing the game organically for the first time and figuring shit like that out. And it's nowhere near as satisfying if you play through the game the first time with, like, the benefit of the internet and all of its knowledge at your disposal. But, like, some games, like, there are certain games that I am unlikely to play blind just because of the nature of the game. I don't feel like it'll be particularly satisfying to do so. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. But like, not even just blind, because I mean, like, I feel like, and I've definitely noticed it just from streaming. When people see that you're doing a blind playthrough, like 9 times out of 10, it feels like they think that mostly means like story spoilers. But for me, it's a lot more than that. It's literally like figuring out how to play the game. Yeah. I, I, I mean, I was kind of I was kind of frustrated with how linear this game was starting out. Like it takes a while to open up, or at least that's how it felt to me. It didn't feel the same as Dark Souls, where I had a number of different choices and I got to like fuck up and be like, oh no, that's not intended until later. But even with Dark Souls, I did things in Dark Souls like crazy out of order, if I remember correctly. Or maybe not crazy out of order. I did them slightly out of order, but I also went and did a lot of optional things way before I needed to, or it was recommended to do so. And I don't know how much of that I've done in this game, but I'm trying to just kind of spread out like a fungus in the game world as things open up to me. With the exception of the Unseed Village, that place can fuck off. I'm not going there until the game absolutely forces me to. God damn, there's a lot of sounds happening right now. Come on, waddle through the fire, buddy. Yeah, do like the little guys are doing. Your minions know best. Oops. Yeah, there you go. Into the fire, into the fire. Ow. No. Back into the fire. Whoa, hey now. There we go. There we go. Nice. Okay. And now we are not even remotely caught up to how far we were the first time. Poor Hun, interesting name. Welcome to the stream. And thank you for the follow. I'm doing, well, I'm recovering from the loss of like 35,000 souls or blood echoes or what. I think I prefer calling them souls just because it's easier to say. Like every time the stream has heard me call them blood echoes, it's because I've consciously chosen to call them that. Yeah, I'm doing alright so far. Remember, in Dark Souls, people asked me a lot how many bosses I'd killed. But I've noticed nobody's asked that this time around, so that must not be particularly critical. Or that must not be as important as it was in Dark Souls. It's really fucked up the way their heads explode and all the snakes come out. Feel slightly bad for them. Jesus. Fucking had it with that guy. Thing is, I don't know of a, like, intelligent, safe way to kill those things. How did I kill this? Oh, right, I remember. I killed this one by using the flamethrower. The flame sprayer. Alright, maybe if I use that, I won't have to burn through as much ammunition. I'm actually gonna waste one of these real quick because I want to see how long it lasts, and I know I have a bunch of them in storage. Maybe chat has learned not to ask? Well, I don't mind if people ask me that. Horan, yeah, it is my first playthrough. It's different. I don't know if I agree with the consensus on it relative to other From Software games. I mean, take that with a grain of salt. I've only played Dark Souls 1, but once I figured out the sort of like once I figured certain things out, it's become a lot easier. The second and third streams were what are we on? Stream number 5? Yeah, second and third streams were pretty rough. How long did that last? I wasn't paying attention. God damn it. I think it lasted for like a full minute. Okay, yeah, that definitely strengthened them. That's what I keep hearing. Jury's still out on whether I agree. I would say it's probably the most tightly designed one. In Dark Souls, it felt like there were... Like, I played Dark Souls in a particular way, but it felt like there were multiple different ways I could play through it. This, not so much. That being said, the way this game forces you to play it is really cool, and it is really like innovative and different and interesting. There's also some things that I didn't care for about Dark Souls that, for whatever reason, aren't fixed here, like minor things. But the fact that they're minor things works both ways. It's like, well, if it's minor, then why couldn't it have just been fixed? Like, you can't sort your inventory. I think that's really dumb. You know, just little shit like that. Sorry if you're... I get... I'm streaming during the daytime right now, but normally I stream at night, so I'm used to getting people in other countries. So, poor grammar or English as a second language quirks. I usually don't even bring them up. I think if I play, I'm sure I'll play another Soulsborne game after this. Not immediately after this, but in the future. I think if I play another one, the next one I play is probably going to be Sekiro, just because a lot of my regulars have said great things about it. I probably won't play Dark Souls 2 for a while, if ever, because everything I've heard about it sounds like it will just be... like it'll just make me mad. Dark Souls 3 I've heard very little about. What I have heard likens it mostly to Dark Souls 2, so eh. That's fair. What time zone are you in, Razor Skill, if you don't mind me asking? And, yeah, Horror Hun, yeah, I have a couple regulars from, that part of the world. UTC plus 0. I'm gonna have to Google that. UTC 0, so... Okay, you're 5 hours ahead of me, so I presume you're either in Europe or somewhere north or south of Europe. Okay. You didn't have to say which country. I usually don't ask people to volunteer more information than that. And I usually only ask, period, if I'm just curious. Yeah, I got a lot of people in Europe. You really have to go in there and be... Yeah, it sounds like this. Like, basically, in the same way that, like, Dark Souls 1 encouraged me to be cautious, even though I'm already kind of a cautious person when playing games, I played Dark Souls 1 very much like it was kind of a survival horror game, and I'm playing this one similarly, but this one really kind of demands that you be more offensive in order to survive. Very much best defense is a good offense kind of thing. I spent a lot of... I was one of those players that played Dark Souls 1, like, hiding, quote-unquote, hiding behind a shield. But I also did not do, like, a full-on strength build. So, while I used a shield at all times, it was, I had to be, like, very sparing with it. Like, I would basically, I would kind of feather my shield the way I'm kind of doing with the flame sprayer right now. I would just kind of put it up for as like exactly as long as I needed to block something and not a second longer. Just because you would recover stamina a lot more slowly as you were blocking. And I didn't have enough strength to use... I think the best shield I was able to use was the Black Knight shield. Like I was able to use, I think I was able to use the lightest great shield. Like whichever great shield was like the weakest and lightest, or had the lowest strength requirement. Or maybe it was the second lowest, I can't remember. I think that was what I was able to use, but I was never able to do anything more than that. And I usually avoided like heavy armor as much as I could. Anyway, I'm kind of wandering in circles because I'm being more attentive to the chat right now. Okay, that's right. There's these assholes. I guess maybe that kind of worked. Not really. Looks like they didn't take much damage from that. Damn it. And Sekiro, hesitation is defeat. I mean, to be fair, that sounds like a lot of... Like, I mean, most action RPGs play like that. It's just like, a very, one of these days I need to play Darksiders 2. Because that was really... That's probably, first of all, it's the best Darksiders game. Second of all, it's, kind of the best, in my opinion, one of the best action RPGs there is that isn't like a Soulsborne kind of thing. But it's very much similar to that in terms of the like hesitation is defeat thing. Like you really gotta constantly be moving. Yeah, I really like DS1. And yeah, slow combat doesn't bother me. It took a while to get used to, but I'm kind of a... Like I said, I played them... To me, like, these games have like a very... I would not call them survival games or horror games, but they definitely have like a survival horror sort of coat of paint over them, and I feel like it was really like I played, you know, survival horror games very slowly, but I got a lot of enjoyment out of doing that. Yeah, I didn't, it was only like last stream or the stream before that. If it was last stream, it was like the very beginning of the stream, but it was about 2 streams ago when I figured out how to do visceral attacks like properly and like semi-consistently. Oh shit. Not realized there was another one of those. Or another one there. Jesus, holy fuck. Oh my god, there's 2 of them? Fuck. Oh boy. Fuck. Oh my god, with the fucking emotes. That's another thing I can't stand is like how much of this game and Dark Souls are like tuned towards PvP. And that's not to say that they're tuned to PvP like a lot. It's just the amount to which they're tuned to PvP is too much for my taste. Like, I feel like all the PvP elements should just be completely absent from a single player game. And like, I really hate having to like deal with fat fingering emotes and shit that I don't care about. Did I struggle with the duo boss? Yeah, what are their... Remember... Give me... What were their names again? Because, like, I've been bringing them up several times, and I can never remember their names. If there is, nobody's been able to tell me what it is. I don't think there is, because somebody else said that yesterday. In fact, I almost wonder if it was you. And, then they were like, no, that was something else. I don't know. Ornstein and Smough, yeah. My first playthrough, I killed them in the order that was easier. I can't remember which order that was. And then in the second playthrough, like the New Game Plus, I did them in the reverse order, the order that's supposed to be the harder way to do it. And oh man, it was... Like, first playthrough, they weren't that bad. Second playthrough, trying to kill them in the reverse order. Also, it wasn't until the second playthrough that I actually realized that you could, I didn't know how the summons worked. Like, where you can summon, I don't know, they're called hunters in this game. I can't remember what they're called in Dark Souls. Yeah, you can summon, like, NPCs to help you fight bosses. I did not know that you could do that, or how you could do that on any, during any of my first playthrough. I think maybe I tried to use them once, but then when I would die and lose all my humanity, I wouldn't realize that that's why I couldn't resummon them. In New Game Plus, I figured it out, and I actually used one of the summon signs against Ornstein and Smough, and then went in and tried to kill them in the reversed order, the harder order. And even with someone helping me, it was brutal. Like, anybody, a few people in chat right now were there for it, and when I did it, I like literally, I had like a mini heart attack, and I had to like get up and like do a lap around my apartment. Yeah, there's a lot of things I can't remember about my Dark Souls playthrough. I remember at first I was doing like a, for most of my first playthrough I was speccing for strength, but I was also, I mean, to be fair, I play most games like this. I usually try and find a middle ground between Jack of all trades, Master of none, and hyper focus. So, like, I would put... I was doing, like, a strength build, but I didn't ignore my other stats. You know, I got, like, faith and intel... Was it faith? I think it was faith. The, cleric... what are they called? Miracle stat. Like, that and intelligence, like, I didn't ignore them completely. I got them up to, like, you know, somewhere between, like, 12 and 15. But then, like, towards the end of my first playthrough, and throughout all of New Game Plus, I switched to dexterity because I discovered that all the weapons that I wanted to use that I found fun were dexterity-based. And so I think I left my... At the end of my New Game Plus, my strength was at, like, 35 or something like that. And my dexterity was way up past it. I wish I knew what these things were weak against. I guess they're probably weak to fire, but... I got lucky there. I didn't realize or if I did realize, wasn't paying attention to its health bar. I think it actually had lost a bunch of HP from throwing Molotovs at the other one. Yeah, I actually had a repeat of that same feeling. So, before I started playing this, I was playing the Metroid Prime remake. And, one of my regulars, who sadly is not here at the moment, convinced me to do a zero energy tank run of that game. Basically, if you've never played a Metroid game before, which I think would be a little bit weird if you enjoyed Dark Souls, but it's basically like playing through the game with like zero health upgrades, which is like, I mean, different games have different like scaling of health. In Metroid Prime, and in I think most of the Prime series, your maximum health at the end of the game, if you get all the health upgrades, is 14 times what your starting health is. So that's like pretty significant. I mean, I think I'm around halfway through this game, and I think my health is maybe double what it was when I started. Like maybe, I don't know. Wasn't paying attention to the numbers, but still. And yeah, I beat the game with zero energy tanks, which I didn't think, which I was blown away that I even accomplished that. And I actually had to get up and run around my apartment again when I did that. Or not when I did that. I think I got up and ran around my apartment when I beat Meta Ridley. The final boss actually wasn't as hard. But yeah. Ooh. Do I dare drop down there? I don't think so. Or wait. Hold on, where am I? Okay. I think I just found the safe way to drop down there. Oh, yeah. Look how excited they are to see me. Leon, you're weird for not playing a Metroid game. When you do play a Metroid game, make sure you stream it and you let me know. Hold on. Both of you get back over here. Hold on. I'll wait for my HP to regenerate here, because I'm lazy. Also, now that I've found something that has a regen effect on it, even though it's like extremely slow, even slower than the one I found in Dark Souls 1, I'm like very much not wanting to upgrade my health any further. Oh, nice. I can hit them from up here. Shit, shit, shit. just really don't want to go back down there with the hairy bacteria heads. Yeah, I'm scared. I'm scared to go. I'm scared to go back to those things. They made mincemeat out of me very quickly. Of course, I don't see a way. Yeah. Oh boy. I guess I could try throwing some Molotovs at them, if nothing else, for science. Are they not oh, one of them, they're facing each other. So one of them's facing towards me, the other one didn't. Damn it, what the fuck? Oh, holy shit. Yeah, they're very flammable. Good to know. I just hope there's not any more of them. Shit. Yeah, like as I moved out, I de-locked them, and then my character was like, "Oh, what's over here?" Oh boy. Let's see, how awful is this water? Okay, seems okay. I just really hope nothing's living in it. Areas like this with no enemies make me really suspicious. Oh, I hear a pig. Oh boy. No, pigs are not cute in this game. You know what's cute in this game? The little messenger dudes. They're precious. I want one of them as a pet. Fuck. Ah, what's all this then? Oh, fuck. Is this another elevator? Oh, man, if this is a shortcut, I will be so happy. Oh my god, is this that building at the very end of the thing with the... I think it is. Yeah, because there was just the one guy. And, he left that way, I think. Of course, he's taking his sweet time right now. Oh man, please tell me I'm right. Oh, I think I am. Aw, dude, nice. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have a little break here. Don't tell me it is. I mean, it's after the fact now, but if I wonder something out loud, it's literally just me wondering something out loud. I also have the thing equipped that gives me extra blood echoes. Whatever it is. Yeah, more echoes from slain enemies. So there is that. Although from what I've seen, it's like it's a tiny increase, or like a single-digit percentage.
Welcome home, good hunter. What is it you desire? Very well, let me stand close.
Started selling these things too, even though I'm not gonna get much for them. I sold all of the like rating 1, the ones that had a 1 rating. I guess it's probably could probably sell the ones that have a 2 rating now too. We'll probably wind up kicking my ass later. There'll probably be some way to trade them in that's better, but the dude, the father or whatever his name is, the guy that was just like a man. Yeah, actually no. I think it took me. I beat him on my second try. I don't think any of the bosses that I've fought so far have taken me more than like 2 or 3 tries to beat. Although I have been using the hunter summons, so that's probably part of it. I mean, I know they exist now thanks to playing Dark Souls. But I didn't use one for that fight, or there wasn't one available. In fact, I think I've only had them for like 2 fights. There was the boss in Old Yarnum that I fought. I used a summon thing for that, and I also used one for the chick in the cathedral. I think that's it. And that's, I think at this point I've killed 5 bosses, maybe 6. There's a 6th one, I can't remember it. With the cathedral boss, I felt like it helped. But some bosses I agree, like, there's one boss that I've attempted twice but haven't gone back to, and that's, I don't remember the name. I don't remember the name of a lot of things, but It was one that was next to the Hippogean jail. And I found that boss by accident, and I was using the summon for it, the summoned hunter. And actually, I think they were probably more useful than I was. I was the one that felt useless. I couldn't hit that thing for shit. Alright, let me see here. Wow, a lot of bloodstone shards. Oh, I got my first chunk. The third upgrade item. I'll beast away. Yeah, I think they're making a joke. Yeah, it was a beast. It was a lightning elemental thingy. Yeah, I gave that 2 tries, and then I was like, fuck this. Alright, cool. I was gonna not use the flame sprayer, but every now and then I find a use for it. And I just figure the more I upgrade it, the less ammo it will take to kill things. Alright, let me see here. I got a bunch of new things to play with here. I also used that pendant item that I got from the cathedral boss, because you know, I haven't found any blacksmiths in the game, and it doesn't say anything about being used for a weapon in the item description, so I just went ahead and used it. And I got a, I got something for it. I can't remember what it was. I think I went ahead and equipped it. Maybe. I think it was this one. It was the gold blood gem. That just sounds painful. It just feels like you'd have to stop every few seconds to you know. Well, I guess probably the real challenge of that, they were probably, I would imagine they were probably using the mechanic where you can sacrifice health to get more bullets. That's probably the only way that was doable while staying sane, and like it was actually more of a taking minimal damage playthrough. I'm just gonna go ahead and remove everything and start over. Except with these... Not only am I not really getting anything to put on these, but they also seem to only really ever get one slot. Yeah, because these... Yeah, these weapons show you the slots even before they're unlocked. So I'm guessing these only ever have one slot, and these never have any. Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't watch a lot of other people's content unless they're like friends. Just because it makes it diminishes my motivation to do it myself. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I doubt I'm gonna do a challenge run of any Soulsborne game myself for this foreseeable future. Because honestly, I feel like doing a completely blind organic playthrough with these is kind of its own challenge run. But that's not to say it'll never happen. It's probably not anytime soon. Alright, so go ahead and spoil something for me, mechanically speaking. It's allowed for the duration of this question. If I have rapid poison and slow poison together on the same weapon, do they stack? Like, can I inflict both? I guess I can see that they stack on the weapon, but like, can you actually apply both kinds of poison simultaneously? You can? Oh, okay, wow. I actually was not expecting that answer. Attack versus open foes? No clue what that means. I do not watch any sports ball, but I don't... That's not a judgment against anybody that does. I'm not a sports fan myself, though.
Welcome. What is it you... Very well, let me...
Yeah, it's what people said for Dark Souls, too. Not that they were wrong, I just, I think as a person playing a video game, like, I shine the most when I'm able to take things very slowly and methodically, and blind playthroughs kind of let me do that, so I tend to do pretty good on blind playthroughs. Just because I'm extremely thorough and don't rush things at all. Hopefully that didn't come off arrogant. I didn't mean it to. I've definitely had my ass spanked more than enough times in this game. Just not by bosses. It's been like regular enemies that have been like making me want to have a stroke. Good. I'm really burning through bullets. Now that I know. Now that I know how to do visceral attacks properly. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait, actually, I got a couple of new, thingies to use here. I also I noticed that when I joined that covenant, it gave me this thing, so... But it's useless to me. Oh, wow, I got a bunch of stuff here. Alright, max stamina plus 10%. Wow, alright. Frenzy res plus 200. Low poison res plus 100. More echoes. Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm also like, I'm trying not to overlevel, but there's also like not as much stuff for you to spend echoes on as there were to spend souls on. Um, but like the stuff you can spend it on, um, like I'm starting to learn that, like I'm pretty sure by this point, without having anybody spoil it for me one way or another, I'm pretty sure armor can't be upgraded. So that's like a major expenditure that's just like not in this game. I don't think I actually want to equip any of those. I'm gonna try using this instead and see how I feel about it. Yeah, I know from Dark Souls that like half of the covenants are probably only useful in PvP. I'm not a PvP person in any context in any game, really. All right, I think I'm ready to go here. Well, thank you. I'm glad. I know sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I take forever just because I'm distracted. But most of the time I really am just kind of taking my time. Actually, yeah, hold on. I meant to spend like most of that insight. I forgot to. No, you're fine. I do get distracted by chat, and I have to reassure people that while yes, it is a distraction, it's a welcome one. Can't drop down here, can I? No. Okay, where were we? Fuck me. Jesus. Not my best showing. Oh, there's not a way to go this way. I heard a pig last time, so I'm just gonna be extra careful and make sure that where the fuck is that pig? I definitely heard something. There's way too few enemies in this area. I'm getting sketched out and turning around. Pig is not cute. Have I already been this way? I feel like yeah, I may have already approached this from the other side. Because there's a because this view looks familiar, and there's a body here, and usually bodies have items. Where the fuck are all the enemies? Starting to get really sketched out. Okay, there's one. At least. Let's see how far it's gonna come down here. Okay. Oh, I hear the pig again now. I'm not giving any piggy any hugs. I'm actually not a like I'm a pretty big animal lover, but even in real life, pigs aren't my favorite. I know a lot of people find pigs cute. I don't really see it. I did hear that guy sneaking up behind me, but I did not expect the screechy sound. Fuck. I don't know where I am now. Fuck. Who the fuck is that guy? Shit. I should actually probably use that charge attack for viscerals. Oh, there you are. Or, shit, he brought a friend this time. Amazing. I love it. Oh wow, yeah, I did not realize how awesome the charge attack was in the two-handed mode. The range on that is bananas. And what have I been doing this whole time? Now, a Molotov hug is the only hug those pigs will ever get from me. Shit, see now I don't remember where I was. Okay. Okay, cool. Here's where the pig was. Cool, cool. Oh my god, the new gear set. Neato. What's it look like? Actually looks really bad. It's really hard to judge, like, gear sets, because the only thing that really makes me safe is, like, the physical stats. Most of the time. Graveyard kilt. That actually looks decent-ish. Looks kind of silly though. That's okay, I'm used to it. Well, I'm used to it happening to other people. I never do anything with my phone, so I never have to deal with autocorrect. I kind of, I hate phones. For myself, obviously. I'm grateful for anybody here watching on their phone. And I made the same mistake I made in Dark Souls this time. I sold pieces of gear, and it seems like in this game they're irreplaceable. I feel like you could buy some back in Dark Souls, but there's no reason to sell any of them because none of them are ever really dated. Because as far as I can tell, you can't upgrade them, so... Okay, how the fuck do I get up there? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Not by falling down there. Wait, how did I get up here? Oh, came over on here, so now I have to fall down. How am I supposed to get to that? Yeah. But I mean, at the same time, like, I can see the point from a game design perspective, because it makes it so that there's never, like, armor that goes obsolete, really. Because there'll be... I mean, there might be individual pieces, but there'll always be, like, a best set for any given situation, and it could easily be using a piece from the beginning of the game. Okay. Okay, now that's where I came from. I hate walking in the water because I feel like I can't hear anything properly. Oh, fuck. I feel like I can hear another pig, too. Maybe, I don't know. Or maybe it's that one just pacing, you know, stamping his feet in place. They're incredibly noisy even when they're not walking around. I just want to know if he ever turns back around. I've not been using this nearly enough. I think for science I should try and figure out if this works on these things. Ah, I think it does. He went about as far as it landed, and then he stopped. Yeah, see, I don't know what is or isn't a beast. Quaylog's finger. Is this your first? No. Also, it is not. Also, this is not the first time you've been on the stream. I was about to say welcome because I didn't recognize your name, but it also doesn't say first time chat. I don't. But yeah, to answer your question, no, it's not. Played Dark Souls before. Just Dark Souls 1. Shit. I just heard a pig. Where the fuck is the pig? Oh, I see it. Shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, that scared the shit out of me. There's probably a better way to kill those things, but whatever it is, I haven't found it yet. And that by far feels like the safest way. Nah, they're not getting any chances from me. They got way too many chances in in the Unseen City. Dissipating Lake. What does that do? Bolt defense. Best way is to... Did you mean to say hurt or hunt? It'd be funny. Funniest possibility is hurt. Just like, yes. The best way to kill something is to make it run out of HP. Make the big number go to 0. I keep seeing all these items that I just can't seem to... Oh wait, no, that's the same one. That's gonna be just taunting me forever, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to relax until I find out how to pick that up. Don't know if it's worth it to go through all these fucking things again, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Shit. Yeah, I forgot that there's like a bajillion of these fucking things. Wait, fuck. Which way's the way I came from? Okay, I think it's this way. Yeah, okay, there we go. You would take all your blood vessels out of your body and lay them in a long line, you would die. Leon, you're just a fountain of knowledge, you know that? Oh, hug is what you meant to say? Wow. I love it when there's a fork in the road. Oh. This is some shortcut porn? Ooh. Fuck. Ow. Oh no, this is not shortcut porn. I haven't been here before. Clockwise metamorphosis. And I already have that? Oh, anti. Ooh, max HP plus 5%. That's pretty nice, actually. Or I don't know, maybe it's not, but it feels exciting to me. This must be... Okay, wait a second. That gate, I'm sure if I tried to open that gate from that side, it wouldn't have opened. So this must be a shortcut. I just want to see where it spits out. What the fuck? Okay. Never mind. I guess it's not a shortcut. That's bullshit. Yeah, okay. That's so weird. Okay, so this is just a glorified dead end. It's like I could get... Well, I don't know. Maybe I can drop down from wherever that is. I just don't know where that is. I'm just trying to figure out if I just found a shortcut or not, but I don't know. I don't think I did. Crispy Hunter Alexa, welcome to the stream. Oh, God. Why did I just go this way? I was literally just up here. Okay, here's where the fork in the road was. This is a boss. Let me make sure I keep... Oh yeah, it's a boss. Yeah, bye. 3 bosses, no less. Great. Yeah, I am cheap like that. I don't like to be caught off guard by bosses. I like to, you know... I walk in there and then and then in Dark Souls I would bone my way home, or here, I guess. You know, the fact that these are called Bold Hunter's marks makes it really hard to make a funny joke out of them. Oh no, I'm not blind, I'm sorry, it's a blind playthrough. That is in the tags. The tags say blind playthrough. Sorry if that was confusing.
Welcome. What is it you desire? Very well, let me... Well, good. May you...
I'm actually gonna AFK for a couple minutes. I'm gonna get a quick snack, and yeah. Don't go anywhere, I'll be right back. And then we'll go fight the boss. Alright, and we're back.
Welcome. What is it you... Very... Let me...
I'm gonna hold off on leveling up, actually. Okay, I got a bunch of new runes here. Yeah, I'm gonna be a coward here, and I'm gonna just go for all the defensive buffs. Especially since I know a boss is coming. No, have you never heard of a blind playthrough? It just means like going through and like not with like zero information, like no spoilers, but also like no guides, no wikis, no looking anything up or anything like that. Oh, no. Sorry. Maybe I'll start putting, like, blind playthrough, like, the word playthrough after it, so it's extra clear. I've never had anybody make that mistake before. But yeah, it probably is better to put both of them there. Play with the IGN guide. Oh, God. Yeah, if I ever use anything, it's usually... I never use IGN guides, my god. I'll usually use either, like, GameFAQs or, like, the wiki if there is one. Like, if there's a dedicated wiki. That isn't Fextra Life. God, fuck that. Fuck that guy. Wait, so he just did, like... How did they do it as a challenge run? Was it also a blind playthrough? Or did they basically just play the game doing everything the IGN guide told them to do to the letter? I could see that being difficult. Gaijin guide actually says to use the wooden shield? Wow. Okay. I mean, I can't talk. I never tried to use the wooden shield. Maybe it's got some use. That isn't obvious, but okay. What am I eating? I'm not eating anything now. Chewing gum. I wish I could just jump down from here. Oh, maybe I can. Crap. Oh well. Alright, now, can I dodge the pig? Oh yeah, I can, by going through here. Nice. Oh, maybe I can't dodge this pig. Oh, all right then. I'm hoping I didn't just get lucky there. Okay. Stop telling me to hug the pig. It was... It was funny the first couple times. You weren't the joke then. You know, or add on to it. Like, poor pig, he just wanted a hug and... you had to throw oil all over him and then set him on fire. Alright, my nose is really itchy. Not sure what to expect here. As far as what type of damage. Yeah, based on my level. But... you know. Ugh. I want my HP to be full because I'm OCD like that, but that's gonna take... actually, it won't take that long. Oh, for a second I thought it was actually regenerating faster. Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. There we go. Oh, wow. You can do that to these guys? Holy shit. Fuck! Oh, shit. It's very easy to do that to him. Oh, Jesus. Did his head explode? Yikes. Well, it was almost easy there for a second. My chatter? Huh? I think I just got lucky with the parries. Oh, character. Wow, what's wrong with her? Other than the corpse paint. And the red eyes. I guess the red eyes could be kind of spooky to some people. I like them though. Oh, well, I mean, character creation has never been, like, From Software's strong suit. Like, it's very hard to make a character that, like, you know, looks how you want them to, I've noticed. Oh. I guess now that I know that I'm gonna have, like, fire slung at me 24/7 in this fight, I should probably try and account for that. Oh, wait. No, I was looking at the lightning defense, not the fire defense. See here. I refuse to wear this white hood, even though it does have good fire defense. Alright, I guess we can probably nix this too. Shit. Wrong way. I've learned those things, I learned the hard way, those things can fit down much more narrow corridors than you would think. It's kind of stupid, in my opinion. Fuck! Fuck! I think it's the timing of the hunter pistol that's making it like I'm more used to doing it with the blunderbuss. Fuck. Yeah, I'm doing worse this time, if anything.
Hey, you shouldn't have said that, you jinxed me. I had a feeling that would jinx me right when I read it.
Here. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna respec my weapon attachment thingies. Of course, no fire reduction. I'm just gonna go with whatever gives the most damage. Alright, cool. Actually, one of those might... I think this... Yeah, this reflects the fact that I have full HP, I'm pretty sure. Oh, okay, maybe it doesn't. I would have thought these that have, like, blunt attack up plus 8% and... Oh, it's... Oh, it's hard to tell. See, this is like all my physical stats up plus 7.3%, and then it is an additional 2.7%. So if that additional 2.7% wasn't there, then it would seem like this would give me... Oh, well, this doesn't do blunt damage, that's why I'm an idiot. And nothing else. Nothing gives thrust more... Yeah, alright. Oh, whatever. You don't have to shut your mouth. Like, if I wanted people to not talk, I would, you know, ban them.
Welcome. What is it? Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, I'm very thankful though. Most of the people I've had to ban, I would say like all but maybe one, and I can't think of that person right now. They've all been like bots or people selling shit. This is the most annoying part, the fact that I gotta wait for these pigs each time. Alright. Try a few things for science here. Okay, so it does work, but they have to be so close it's almost useless. Hey, I got one. Ow, fuck you. Oh wow, did I just literally kill him with one of those? Whoa! What the fuck was that? Oh shit, I'm out of bullets. Because of course I am. God damn it. I'm gonna be out of bullets and have to grind soon. That's the problem. Ah, dude, fuck you! What an asshole! Damn it.
Oh shit, oh my god, that one came... I did not see that one coming. I was looking ahead of me at the pig, and then the thing in the water jumped out of me, and I was like, oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, so I guess this time I'm not going to bother using this. In fact, let me just remove it from the thing. Oh, fuck, we're gonna be here for a second. I don't want to waste another blood vial. I'm tempted to go back to the blunderbuss just because I'm more used to its timing, but last time I was using the... whatever this one's called, the... hunter pistol. I was using this the whole time without realizing it, and I was doing fine. So, chat, how's everybody doing? Got about 90 seconds before it's full. Not the regen itself, but I like going in with full HP, and also my rifle spear has my rifle spear has the thing where my damage is boosted when I'm at full HP. But no, I don't rely on the regen while I'm fighting. I just while I'm outside the fight, there's no reason not to go in with full HP. All right, here we go. Okay, yeah, I don't think poison works. Oh, fuck you! Ah. What the f- Jesus! Fuck. There we go. Alright. That was nice. Yeah, I once I realized that like any strong attack staggers that caster one, it was actually a lot easier. I was like, oh, if I just keep using strong attacks, he's kind of helpless. Did I get anything for that? I didn't see if I got like an item or anything. I want another badge. Oh, I totally forgot about this. I guess I'm gonna have to... I guess I'm gonna have to go back there. Got a rune? Oh, okay. Visceral attacks restore HP. I thought they already restored HP. Maybe I was just getting them back from Maybe I was getting it back from their like default lifesteal or whatever. That's cool. That seems like it's probably worth equipping. Maybe, I don't know.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let
Look at that. Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, fuck it.
very
Oh shit. My bullets didn't come back. Does that mean I'm out of bullets? Oh, that's not good. Ooh, yeah, that's not good. Oh shit. Yeah, that's not good at all. Fuck. Yeah, that's a problem. God damn it. Am I gonna have to stop and farm bullets, really? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, about what you said a couple minutes ago, Horan, don't feel embarrassed. Like, wait till you see me go up against the fucking, the bag boys. They're like this regular, it's what I call the enemy that like, um, they're in the, they're in the cathedral and they're in, the unseen city, or whatever it's called. And one of them, if you die to one of them, it like takes you to the unseen city, I think. Yeah. Those things are, I've died more to those things than I've died to all the bosses in the game combined. Like, I want to commit atrocities against those creatures. I hate them so much. Oh, man. I hate having to do this. Alright, shit. There's probably better places to farm for bullets, but I don't know what any of those are, so... Yeah, even once I figured out how to parry, I don't think I've ever been able to parry them. You can do like the back attacks on them though, I think. Because I've been able to kill them like that. Let me see if this counts as a... I don't know if the back attacks count as visceral attacks. I'm gonna try one here. Fuck you. Wow, they put a bunch of cheapskates that didn't drop shit. How are you guys doing? Always glad to hear it. What the fuck? My spear went clean through his crotch, took no damage. How are they shooting at me so much with that few bullets on them? The realism, my immersion is ruined. No farming tips. Where am I up to? I just killed... What do you mean? I don't get the question.
Stop. You stop right there. Not an inch closer. No.
Beaten a boss? Yes, I've beaten several. You know, you've been watching me for a while. I've beaten several bosses. Are you talking about the dudes at the dudes in the Forbidden Woods? Yeah, I mean, I just killed them. I've killed two boss. There were two bosses here that I killed. There was one boss in Old Yarnum. There was the lady at the cathedral. The witches. Those three Nazgul-looking dudes. I feel like there was another one that I'm forgetting, but I'm not sure. Oh, this stream, yeah, yeah. No, I just killed the three Nazgul-looking guys. But doing so completely depleted my, like, backlog of bullets. So now I'm having to go farm more. And I had already spent all the souls that I got on getting a level up before I realized that I had exactly 7 bullets left to my name. Otherwise, I would have spent all of those souls on bullets. Shit. Writer's Melody. That little area between Grand Cathedral. Don't tell me, were you not just... Cathedral Reward and... Yeah. I don't want to know about the great farming spots. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Hello. Oh, no, it's fine. That is what the chat rules are for. I don't know how many people actually read them, but... Yeah. You're fine. I usually... It's not a big deal unless it's like a thing I constantly have to tell the same person to stop doing, which has happened in the past, which is part of the reason why those chat rules are there. Alright. I'm gonna turn around now. Yeah, you're fine. I'll never forget the person that actually, like, made me cave in and, like, make chat rolls. There was this... I was playing Prey. I was doing a blind playthrough of Prey. And, a game which I wound up hating, actually. I really liked it at first, and then the more I played it, the less I liked it for a number of reasons. But anyway. And this person, like, literally could not help themselves, like, with their, like, backseating and stuff, and it was just like... It got to the point where I had to, like, look directly at the camera and be like, dude, you need to stop. Like, I get that you love the game, I get it. It's fun to nerd out about the game and whatnot, but, like, they were doing this... They were doing the, It was eye-opening for me, because it was like, there's so many different ways that people can, like, try to disguise backseating. Like, once like obvious backseating was off the table, like, he started, like, being like, oh, you want to know a fun fact about the game? You want to know something really cool? Like, and I'm like, no, stop. You know, if I wanted, like, tips or fun facts, I would get like, you're a person, not a player's guide. Like, come on. And, I was just like, eventually it was like, oh, okay, I'll shut up. And I was like, you don't have to shut up. It's just like, you know. I don't know. Anyway, that's the story behind my chat rolls. No, Razor, you're totally fine. The only reason I made a big deal about the thing that you did was because it was like... It was like... It was a thing that, like... I don't even remember what you did. But it was one of those things where it was like... It was a disguised hint. And... But yeah, no, that's no big deal. And thank you again for those subs. Yeah, this person was, like, beyond the pale. Like, I, like, would have banned them if they continued showing up, but I think after that particular occasion, they just stopped showing up to my stream, which I'm totally fine with. Oh my god, Leon, my brain just blew open.
Welcome home, good hunt. What is it you... Farewell.
However, what has been said cannot be unknown, so that's actually probably where I'm going, is that little area between, between wherever and wherever. Yeah, writer's melody, I absolutely totally get that. And sometimes people, you know, I more than anybody, like, you know, blind playthroughs are not the majority of what I do. Like, a lot of times I play games that I know, like, a lot about. And, like, I spend the whole time gushing about them. So I totally get wanting to, like, gush about games that you like. With me and doing blind playthroughs, I try and like replicate, like I'm in like my mid-30s, and like when I do blind playthroughs, I try and replicate the experience I had as a kid, where not only do I know nothing about the game, but there's not really anywhere to go to get that information. So usually the way it works is, at least with games like this that have a New Game Plus, that's one of the things I did know going into it. There's a few other things I know because I've played Dark Souls 1, so there's a lot of game mechanics I am familiar with. Is, like, I'll play through the first half of the game completely blind, and not just story blind. Like, I won't look up how to do anything gameplay-wise at all. Hate the fucking dogs. So, like, you know, I'll also basically avoid, like, gameplay spoilers and everything, too. And then, once I beat the game once, then I kind of lift the embargo and, like, you know, go and, like, look at the wiki and everything, and... Because every game that, like, anybody cares about at all, like, has a fucking wiki devoted to it. It's usually the best source of information on it. So I'll go, and then I'll go and just download all that crap into my brain, and then I'll start the New Game Plus and find all the shit that I missed. At the rifles? Yeah, it is. It is. I started out with the saw cleaver, and then I found this, and this has kind of been my go-to ever since. Although, I'll be honest, I'm not very good at using the transformation. Like, I still tend to use my bullets for the visceral attacks, which I only just, like, maybe 1 or 2 streams ago learned how to do correctly. Wow, alright. I was hoping to do like a charge attack and kill all 4 of them, but yeah, those bullets did more damage than I thought they would. I'm behind on the death counter too. With Dark Souls, I kept a death counter, and it was the first game where I did that, and my chat kind of resumed the tradition here. What drew me to it? I don't know. Unlike Dark Souls, there aren't really a lot of weapons to choose from, and this was kind of the only other one that, like, initially, I got the threaded cane actually just in between this stream and the last one, I think. And other than that, I've pretty much just been using the saw cleaver. I got the saw spear, and then I sold that because it didn't feel different enough from the saw cleaver for me to make it, like, worth learning. And, like, I didn't want to do a strength build. So that right there, because this game has the same bias towards strength as an offensive stat that Dark Souls does, which I don't get. Particularly with this game, because there's no shields, so it's like that much less for strength to be important for. Yeah, there's been... I don't have access to many weapons that aren't strength focused for my left hand, other than the starting weapons, the rifle spear, and the saw spear. And initially I didn't want to pick up any of the other starting weapons because I kind of wanted to specialize, and I was expecting to find more different kinds of weapons. But there haven't been that many new weapons, so eventually I was just like, okay, I'm bored, I want to get something else, and so I picked this up. But, yeah. Nothing particularly has drawn me to this, but at this point it's what I'm invested in, and when I am able to use the transform attack right, it works pretty well. Actually, I might... Yeah, I think I'm actually going to switch to this just for the range. I don't want to use any bullets while I'm here, so I'm going to switch to this too. This would be... I mean, it is a pretty good place, but God, the dogs are annoying. I haven't had a game make me hate dogs this much since The Last of Us Part 2. There we go. That's what I was trying to do originally. There we go. The charge attack on the rifle spear when it's transformed, like, I actually only just this stream realized like what incredible range that has. I know there's more dogs. Where are they? Come here, scumbag. Oh my god, stop that. Jesus Christ. Wish I could turn that off. Getting kind of late for me. Okay, hold on. Yeah, sorry, it took me a minute to see that, but, yeah. Take care, thanks for hanging out. Like the can, the whip. Yeah, I like the whip too, and the whip in this game is way better than it was in Dark Souls, which, by the way, is the only other, like, Soulsborne game that I've played. And didn't play it until pretty recently. It was actually like about 6 months ago, I think, maybe, that I finished it. Might have been a little more recent than that, but yeah, and it was also a blind playthrough. It took me a long time to get into Soulsborne games because of the kind of like rhetoric surrounding them. There's a lot of like really kind of there's what I'm sure is a minority, but a vocal minority of the player base, kind of like yeah, they talk about it like you're joining some elite gaming force by even playing the games. Dark Souls 1, I was actually like, I didn't even find it that hard. I mean, it was the other thing that like more sane people have said is that it's tough but fair. And that's how I found it. But what was cool is that a lot of games used to be like that. I know I sound like a fucking boomer when I say that, but like older games from like you know, the 90s and earlier, they weren't as like packed with tutorials and explanations on what stuff does. And so like playing Dark Souls 1 completely blind, the closest I've ever gotten to a similar experience was playing like Zelda: A Link to the Past on Super Nintendo as a kid. I mean, I'm not saying those games are like particularly similar, but it felt... Look at that guy. You alright there, buddy? It felt like the feeling I got from playing it was like very, very similar. So I actually wound up really enjoying it. But most of what I enjoyed had nothing to do with the difficulty. I think I cleaned this place out. Hey, J-Dot. Let's see. What did you miss? Were you there at the end of the last stream? I killed the 3 Nazgul-looking dudes. Of course, now I'm out of... But, like, it blew through all of my bullets doing so. So now I'm kind of, I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Yeah, I'm absolutely going the wrong way. I'll just keep going this way. So now I'm having to farm for bullets. Because I had a pretty significant backstock, but I blew through all of it. Yeah. They actually took me like 4 or 5 tries to beat, which is more than any other boss has taken. But, they were also the first boss that, like, well, not the first boss. I didn't take a break in between attempts, I just kept going at it. And most other bosses, I've either taken a break and gone to do something else after the first couple of attempts kill me, or there was, like, a hunter summon that was helping me. Oh, there's a summon for those? Because I didn't find it. Obviously the answer to your question is no, but I also didn't see a summon for them. But there might have been a reason for that I don't know about, so... you know, I'll learn it the hard way. Yeah, right. Although now that I can do visceral attacks, like, somewhat reliably, that made it, like, way easier. I killed the 2 dudes with, like, swords. Or I think one of them might have been a spear. There's the one guy that casts, like, the 3 fireballs. I saved him for last. And I don't know if the other guys were like this, but when it was just me versus the 3 fireballs guy with the, he had, like, a big mace, too. The, strong attack... I think it was just I don't think I had to charge it, just like the regular strong attack uncharged would always stagger him, and that actually made it pretty easy. Anyway, time to spend all of my money on bullets. Okay, there we go. Now we're back up to a level where I feel safe. Yeah, well, I mean, I think... Weren't you here for the last stream? The stream before this one? Last stream I killed the witches, and I think, I can't remember if it was last stream where I killed the chick in the cathedral, too. If I did, it was at, like, the very beginning of the stream. Yeah, last... okay. Yeah, I've definitely gotten my head around them. Not to where I can do them perfectly, but I do feel comfortable with them, even if I can't do them perfectly every time. Is that the... Wow, yeah, that's totally the pig from, yeah. Just gonna pretend I didn't hear that. Okay, what do we got here? Oh my god. That is horrifying. Ow, fuck you! My biggest problem with visceral attacks now is that I don't always get the follow-up right. Yeah, I decided, because I wasn't getting any new weapons and I was starting to get bored with what I had. Like, there's a lot fewer weapons in this game. To in my opinion, just for my own personal taste, to a fault. Because, like, I don't know, like, and part of it has to do with, like I said, this, like, weird favoritism towards strength that this game still has, even though there's no shields. So, like, a third of the weapons I have access to I can't use because I'm not leveling strength. But once I realized I wasn't going to get any new weapons anytime soon, I was like, alright, well fuck it, I'll just get another one of the starting weapons and level it up. And the threaded cane looked like it would be best for my stats, so I went with that. I also picked up the other gun for similar reasons. Although I'm having trouble getting used to the timing on it, although it does seem to do a lot more damage. Just by virtue of being not a spread, but, yeah. I wonder what happened to that poor bastard. See, like, do you think someone sculpted that? Or do you think that's something that is frozen that way that was once alive? Because, like, who would have sculpted that? I mean, come on. I mean, I guess it does seem to have a little pedestal there. That's just, you know... A lot of the statues in this game feel weird. Oh wow, another lantern so soon? Oh hey, it's the place we've been hearing about, like, constantly since the beginning of the game. It's interesting. Alright, well... What horrific things await us here? Or are those awful fucking bug things? Here, hold on. Alright. There appears to be suspiciously few enemies here. There's probably no way for me to drop down without him hearing me. Oh shit! Oh my god! Ah shit, I got lucky there. Fuck you! I was doing so well. Whoa, I'm alive? Get out of here. Why am I alive? Fucking A. Leave me alone, shut up, go away. Oh, dude, fuck off, go away! Holy fucking shit! I don't know, but I probably don't deserve it. God, what a fucking scumbag. What a bunch of scumbags. The question is, how are they alive? Oh, he's like, oh, fuck. Fuck that lady. I'm walking home. That was really funny. Like, oh shit, this isn't worth it. Fuck. I can't run in this direction. I can only run in her direction. God damn it. Yeah, I thought I was dead too. I must have literally had 1 HP left. I thought maybe until I looked at chat and saw you guys like being like, what the fuck, how are you alive? Until I saw you guys asking that, I was like, I guess it's just an attack that leaves you with 1 HP. Sometimes games have those. Yeah, exactly. Also, welcome to the stream, L Pegasus. Yeah, that was intense. The like when I dropped down and killed. The coolest part was when I dropped down and killed this guy as I jumped out of my skin from another guy coming up with us. But then when I dropped down and hit the guy, it also hit the other guy that showed up somehow. I don't know. Also, these things are fucking horrifying. Oh my god. That's nightmare fuel more than anything I've seen in the game so far. Yeah, J-Dot, you were one of the other VIPs. Should clip that shit. Or actually, anyone can clip, I think. Somebody should clip that. Oh, hello, sir. How are you on this fine evening? Interesting pose you're striking there. The hell is that? This is arcane defense, okay. I know, right? Like, I jumped hard when that happened. I was like, oh, fuck! But then I almost got cocky because, like, I mean, I did get cocky because I managed to nail both of them going down. But then I died, but then I didn't die, and then I was just like, oh, fuck. And I was just running from them, and they're fast. Faster than I was expecting, and I was just watching my stamina tick down, and I was like, oh, fuck, oh, fuck, oh, fuck. Shut up, leave me alone, go away. Another thing I do that might be annoying to some people, but I'm gonna just mention for the sake of all the new people we got on the stream today, is I tend to like explore things like like a fungus. Basically, I think I referred to this earlier in the stream. Like I if there's multiple paths I can go down, I usually work my way down each of them equally and then move between them. I don't know why I do that. It's just like a... It's, I have a hard time committing, I guess. I have commitment issues with forks in the road in video games. Right, but I mean, I feel like plenty of people explore, but not in that weird way that I do, where I actually wind up retracing my steps multiple times. But I guess it probably does help me find some things, because I get to see paths from multiple angles, going down the path, turning around, going backwards, etc. Yeah, it does help you get soft lock. I found a soft lock in Central Yarnum that, like, everybody that was in the chat at that point, none of them had seen it before. And that, like, made me really mad, because I actually I had to lose a lot of souls in order to get out of it. Because I didn't have the, things that let you respawn without dying. It was really stupid. I thought it was stupid. Because I wasn't, like, trying to do anything. Like, I wasn't trying to go somewhere I shouldn't. You know, I wasn't, like, somersaulting into a corner repeatedly hoping to get out of bounds. Oh, hey, look at me, aren't I cool? I wasn't doing that. I was just trying to get from point A to point B, and bam, soft lock. Alright. It just occurred to me I didn't actually try to open that door, so I'm going to see if it opens from this side. Closed by a device. A device. Well, it was a stupid... It wasn't like a... It was like a graphical thing. Like, I got stuck behind some scenery, essentially. In a way that was far too easy to do and impossible to escape from. Yeah, but it was not somewhere obvious at all. It was, I mean, if you played this game a bunch of times, you'll probably know exactly what I'm talking about. It's, so you know in Central Yarnum where there's that building that has all the laughing ladies? The ladies that are just, like, laughing their tits off constantly? So just to the left of that, from where you approach it at first, there's a bunch of boxes, and if you break those boxes, you can jump down to where the cages are with the fucking zombie Irish wolfhounds. So I saw a bunch of cages, and I was like... And one of them was, like, well within, like, jumping distance. So I was like, okay, like, maybe I'll just kind of, like, work my way down gradually, like, you know... Take this one step at a time, see how I feel about it. So I jumped down and landed on top of one of the cages. And then as I jumped down on the next one, it was wedged up between that cage and the wall, and it wasn't meant to be a standable surface, so my character kind of stuttered a little bit, and then just slid backwards into the space between the cages and the wall, which was an open space. I didn't clip through anything. Like, there was no glitchiness or graphical whatever. I just fell back there and couldn't get out. It was like one of my first deaths, too. The fuck? I really hope that's just a really lively tree that's getting blown in the wind. Oh yeah, I know. I don't remember what my Dark Souls death counter was at the end, but I'm pretty sure by the time I got through New Game and New Game Plus, it was like approaching 200. Oh god, it's coming for me. Also, fuck. Oh, that's why I was alive, because that attack doesn't actually do any damage. It just gives me... what is that, Frenzy? That's exactly why I lived through that. Jesus, with this shit again? Dude, you're a long way from home, buddy. Don't follow strangers down dark alleyways. Fuck. If my death counter got that high, I would start to feel like I would be really down on myself. Like I would stop keeping track at that point. My frenzy resistance? I don't know. Not high, I don't think. Yeah, 226. I know, doesn't Insight... Oh wait, Insight affects Beasthood, which I have no idea what that does, haven't bothered to find out. Yeah, I think this affects my frenzy resistance too. I could technically probably go get rid of some of that. In fact, you know what? Maybe I'll just do... Well, no, because then if I do that, everything here will respawn, and I don't hate myself enough to to go through fighting these guys more than I need to. Also, I don't even know where those things came from. Like, because there wasn't anything up here. I looked around pretty thoroughly down here. Like, unless the boss spawned them. Or, I don't know, I'm assuming that's a boss. It looks very boss-like. It might just be a big... It might be like the Hydra or something from Dark Souls. I open from this side. Maybe it's not a boss, since it seems like it's possible to sneak past it. Let's see if I can open that door. Wow, okay. Oh, hey. You can come in here through this side. Knock, knock. Anybody home? The fuck was that? I think. Oh, that's right. It was the thing outside. The sound design in this game and in Dark Souls actually is very bad with directionality and distance. Things that are like 50 feet away sound like they're right in my fucking ear. Someone rich must have lived here. Can't think of any other reason for there to be a fucking house on the beach like this. I keep waiting for a mimic to show up, but so far there's been nothing. Just in case anything surprises me. Those are some fucking pristine leather couches. Holy fuck. Immersion broken. Look at that. What was this? Like a really swanky, like... Well, it can't be a hotel. It's only like 2 stories, but it looks like the lobby of a building that used to be like a really swanky hotel. But now that I'm looking at the decor, maybe a really fucking bougie pharmacy. Is that a trap? Oh shit. I've alerted something. Yeah, let's just step outside real quick while we wait for whoever that is to reveal themselves. Okay, so I'm not alone in here. And whatever I'm not alone in here with isn't friendly, because if it was, it wouldn't have started walking as soon as I made noise. Well, let's at least see if we can get the door open. Cool. Missing hit points, apparently. Alright. Okay, let's see who's up here waiting for us. There is someone up here, right? Oh, shit. Oh. Yeah, that's a person. I'm gonna very gently put down my controller right here, and I'm gonna hit the John. Yeah, sorry to keep you all in suspense. I will be right back. Bold of you to assume mimics in this game mimic chests and not lamps. I really hope that's not a spoiler, because if so, that's a very bad way to veil it. And also, if it is a spoiler, no more of that. Not... See, this is... Now I'm gonna fucking attack every lamp I see. Oh shit, there's a summon thingy. Oh yeah, that's not a good dude. Well, maybe I can sneak up on him. How the hell does he not hear me, though? Oh, wow. What is that? What is he blowing on me? I feel like the biggest, the worst enemy in the entire game is just the environment. Like, so many times you like back up and get snagged on like a piece of the room or a wall. Hate it so much. Great. Alright, well I guess while I'm... Actually... No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and do it, just for science, because I don't actually know. I don't know if you go back to the Hunter's Dream if your bloodstain stays there. Or not. So, about time I found out. See, I want to get rid of more of these. More of my insight, but like... I still don't have anything fucking good to spend it on. I guess I'll get a few of these. They at least sell okay. I don't need any more of this other stuff. I mean, I figured out... I mean, it's clearly a lot of things. But it doesn't seem nearly as... It seems a lot less interesting of a mechanic than Humanity was. Humanity was much more... With Insight, I'm just like, okay, like... I don't know, I was gonna try and, like, you know, since it seems like a bad thing, and you don't lose it when you die, I was gonna try and just, like, get a whole bunch of it. But then, you know, every now and then there's something I want to buy with it, and I just figured... I don't know. I just kind of lost interest in that experiment. This is the first time it's been at 0 since the beginning of the game. Oh, okay, so that's what that is. I haven't been getting any more chalices, so I honestly kind of just lost interest in keeping up with what that is. I didn't feel like going back into the chalice dungeon, because it feels like it's just gonna, the best I can hope for out of it is like becoming overpowered, and I don't want to be overpowered, so. It seems like one of those things that you would abuse to play the game optimally or whatever. And so I don't want to. Okay. Yeah, this beast roar thing has kind of been disappointing. Its range is so short. Ooh, this guy's human. I bet I can poison him. Oh, in fact, glad I thought of that. Let me go back and change my weapon thingies again. Yeah, don't worry. I'm not worrying about them. They just seem kind of like. They also seem like a PvP thing. Like they don't seem integral to like the main playthrough, so they just seem like something that if I do, I'm just gonna wind up being overpowered, and I don't want to do that. Oh my god. Considering how much I associate the word chalice with the Catholic Church, you just put two things into my head that I really didn't want to be together in there. Jesus. Guards aren't so bad when you can do them one-on-one. Still. I'm like extra nervous because there were like about half of those disgusting bug things I didn't see coming. Like they just came out of nowhere. So I had no idea where they were hiding. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. Other than I know far more about the developer's sense of humor now than I ever wanted to. Shit. Wow, okay, fuck this guy. Of course, now I want him to be dead even more, so... He didn't do that the first time. Also, he was... God. God damn it. That was a pointless ass blood stain. Needs a magic missile when you can have a free 1T. Oh man, I don't know what to do. Okay. That's right, my original strategy was actually to try and, you know, poison this guy. Not that that's even necessarily a good idea. Oh, well, actually, I can't... I've noticed that these stupid paper things don't actually work on the rifle spear, so... I know they'll work on the cane, but I actually don't want to use the cane. Shit. Yikes. How did I even get aggro on that thing? I guess I should use something with higher arcane defense or something. It looked like he was using the cane. What? Okay, so I have one of those of my own, so what does this do? Does it even do... Okay, it does thrust damage. Got it. Cool. I would have thought the cane would do, like, blunt damage, but, you know. Okay, those look good. I hate these two hats, so even if they're good for this, I'm not going to wear them. I'm shallow like that. Okay. This might maybe be okay. I just don't understand why he was looking at the window the first time I encountered him. Maybe it was because I already aggroed him once. After you do that, he resets to going back to the shield. Or to the shield. What am I thinking? The window. Yeah, there he is. Fuck! About ready to just summon whoever that is and say fuck it. I'm gonna try one more time without using that summon thingy, and then I'm just gonna... This time I'm gonna try and use Molotovs, see if that's any better. Oh my god. Whoa, hey, what the fuck? Oh, so frenzies like bleed. That's weird. Why is frenzy like bleed? I was hoping it would be something more interesting than that. Ah, I gotcha. J-Dot and Leon, do you guys remember if I did the DLC before or during my New Game Plus? I can't remember if I did on the first playthrough or the second. For Dark Souls, I mean. I did it before it? Okay. God damn it, why aren't you at the window? It sounds like maybe he just walked over there. What that was, but it didn't sound good. Fuck you! What a fucking dork. Yeah, but I couldn't remember, like, if that was... I knew there was... I do remember that I was trying to make a choice about it, but I couldn't remember, I couldn't remember the context, or, like, what the other choice was. What the fuck? The hell is this? Dead already? Wow. All right. It was annoying is what that was. Yeah, I'm apparently very bad at timing those visceral attacks. And that's... I hate, like, tight timing window mechanics, like I really do. Because I'm bad at them. And... yeah. It'd be one thing if getting better at them didn't require, like, just guzzling bullets faster than I can repurchase them. Yeah, I've never tried to do this before, but fuck it. Oh, no, it doesn't work. You can only get an extra 5. Yo, you gonna come down and party? Oh, yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. Wow. Oh, look at that. I'm running out of fucking blood vials. Great. Love that. Okay, cool. He's going back up the stairs. Alright. Let's give this one more try. Why did that? I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, so apparently you can stagger the enemy while two-handing something, but you can't actually, like, trigger the visceral attack or whatever while you're in that mode or something. I don't know. Doesn't make any sense to me. Oh yeah, they're still there. Maybe I can sneak up on them from the other side. I know there's way more of these than there initially appears to be, but I don't know where they come from. But they don't even have the decency to drop anything. Huh. I'm actually gonna walk upstairs first, just to see if he's still caught outside. Or she, actually, I think it's a she. Oh yeah, they're absolutely still stuck outside. What the hell? I want to hit this chest and make sure it's not a mimic, but at the same time, I'm afraid doing so, like, she'll hear it outside. Okay. Student uniforms. Oh, God. I guess the arcane defense is actually decent. Spider hides all manner of rituals, certain to reveal nothing, for true enlightenment need not be shared. I guess while I'm in here, maybe I can explore unmolested for a second. Of course not. The red moon hangs low, the line between man and beast is blurred, and when the great ones descend, a womb will be blessed with a... Oof. It's a lot to unpack, potentially, in that statement. Jesus, do I even want to know? Oh, a key to somewhere. Been a hot minute since I've been given one of those. Is it just another one of those bug things? Yeah, of course, I can't fucking see. Oh yes, it is. Oh wow, it's just way up there. Yeah, okay. Let's backtrack down these stairs very slowly. Did they ever decide to come back upstairs? No, they didn't. Cool. Guess I'm just gonna go back outside and stab them again. I want to kill this lady because I know these human NPC enemies, I know from experience, at least thus far, that they don't respawn. So any enemy I can get to not respawn is... What are they doing? Or are they stuck? Oh, if they're stuck and they're walking that way, I guess I have to go back the other way. Because I can tell they're facing inwards, so... I want to enjoy a decent sneak attack. Yeah, no, it's just... when it's frame specific like that, like I get that I was probably pressing it too soon more often than not, but when I try not to do that, I press it too late, and it's just... Anytime... This is why I don't play games like Smash Brothers or like competitive like fighting games and shit like that, is because I'm bad at like timings that are like down to the fucking frame. Because I'm not like elite gamer or something. Or a machine. I don't know, I'm just bad at those. That's not to say I don't ever get it right, I just can't reliably get it right. No. Not if you want, like... Not if you want to stay friends with me. Oh, what the fuck? Now she made it back inside? That's stupid. Yeah, I'm just gonna be a douche. Oh no, it's not that. No, you're misunderstanding. It's not the... Hold on, left, right, R... No, I'm pressing L1 too soon. Like, I'm not hitting the right spot in their attack animation. If I stagger them and then I don't hit it afterwards, that's just me being stupid. That's not anything I feel bad about. Like, I deserve that. No, the issue I'm having is, like, staggering them in the first place with my gun. Like, once I've got them staggered, I'm fine, unless I, you know, like I said, screw up. Ah, okay. Damn, like, that's the other thing, is that she has so much HP. Or so much defense or something. Yeah, bye. Just based on, like, everything else up until this point, I feel like maybe I'm not at the optimal level to be fighting her. So, I don't really feel bad about cheesing it like this. Or, I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about. I just... Back to it. Once I gave up on poisoning her, I probably really should have gone back and respec'd my rifle spear. Because this could be going much faster. I don't know, maybe I'll use a few of these. I'm gonna feel really bad once I come across something that I really want to poison that I can't. I fucked up. I fucked up. I didn't hold down the charge. That was my fault. Doesn't make it any less annoying though. God damn, this fucking sucks. Alright, well, I guess I'll try in vain to fight this thing. Oh. Wow, I literally staggered it with the killing blow. I don't feel good about this. What the hell? What was that thing? What about that thing was easier than the lady upstairs? Why is that one missing HP? That's weird. Oh, wow. Use it to gain much insight. Do I really want that? Alright, chat, spoilers allowed for the next question. Riddle me this. Does the thing I just killed respawn? God damn it. Did that thing literally just let me fucking one-shot his friend? I mean, okay. Fine with that. What is that shit in the water? Why is it all glowy? Okay. Alright, I've had enough. I've looted this place. And I could try and kill whoever that is upstairs, but it's taking too long. Been here forever. Don't want to be here anymore. I'm gonna go somewhere else. Hold on one second. Much insight is apparently 2 insight. Okay. Whatever. I was expecting like 10 insight or something. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Attack up plus 9. What's the difference between that and physical attack up? I guess maybe if it did arcane too? I don't know. Alright, well, I'm about to be out of blood vials, so now I have to stock up on those. What the fuck? Why are you a doll again? Yo. Helga! Helga, wake up. The fuck? Okay, whatever. Okay, so... Right. I've got that thing. What is it? This? Stagecoach leads from Hamlet Crossing. Okay. Hamlet Charnel Lane. I'm gonna take a gamble and assume that maybe the Witch's Abode might be closer. Summons? What are you talking about? I think I probably prefer you didn't. Oh, the Caner summons? Nah, just let me fuck up. It'll be more fun for you. Be more fun for me, funnier for everybody else. Fuck. Why do I keep missing? Son of a bitch. Yeah, okay. Maybe it's not a good idea to go that way. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go. I need to farm blood vials. Oh, a bug? If it's a bug, you can go ahead and tell me. I don't want something stupid to happen. Yeah, if it's a bug, go ahead and tell me. Is that supposed to be as cryptic as it sounds? Okay. Trying to remember what a good place to farm blood vials is. There's bullets. That's right, I figured out that these guys are, like, sleeping for whatever reason. So they're really easy to kill, and I think they drop blood vials. Pretty sure they do. Fuck you! God damn it! Nope, I was wrong. I don't know why I thought those guys dropped blood vials. There's... Okay, let me try Central Yard. I know the big enemies there drop them. Oh, you're awake again. Don't scare me like that. Well, that's better than one, I guess. No, you die. Fucking shithead. I don't know why I even bother doing this. These guys that get rolled over by the fireball never fucking drop anything. I don't even know why I bother doing this anymore. They literally never drop anything. fucking serious? Not remember it having that much range. Ugh. Alright, I give up. Since I know a good place to farm bullets, somebody go ahead and tell me a good place to farm blood vials. Or at least the best place I have access to. If I don't have access to the best place, don't tell me where that is. Just tell me what the best place is that I have access to. Old Yarnum or Central Yarnum? Hold on one second. Yeah, alright. Yeah, Central, they're just so expensive now, like, the souls from Central won't give me... Like, I can buy, I can buy, like, 2. Yeah, I guess I'll try and see how quickly I can do this. Wow, what a bunch of cheapskate motherfuckers. I thought you had to sneak up on him to do that. Learn something else new. Damn, the drop rates are just like awful right now for some reason. Oh, I'm getting plenty of bullets now. Now that that's not what I'm looking for. I mean, I don't know, maybe. Not that I have. That guy always gives 4 bullets. It's pretty nice. Damn, these guys really suck today. Okay. Those guys don't drop blood vials in Old Yarnum. On the Old Yarnum, they drop the upgrade materials. Okay. I don't actually remember what the stuff downstairs drops. Like in the lower levels. I know, I had like 70. And I burned through those so fast. I guess I'll go across the bridge like I did last time. And then when I get to the Odeon, whatever it's called, I'll use the lamp there and go back. Hey, Alanius. I'm struggling. No, you go away. Okay, I think I'm done now. Yeah, I really should have not continued to fight that lady, because that kind of destroyed my morale. I should have done what I always do, which is try something like 2, 3, 4 times tops and then stop. 10. Okay. Let's try this again. No, that's the lady I'm talking about. She was awful. I killed everything else there but her. Although it was like a weird dead end, like it didn't really, I think there was probably something that was supposed to happen there that I couldn't make happen. But, yeah. Oh my god, really? I think it's just because I spent like most of this... Get the fuck off the floor. Jesus. I spent most of the stream like dicking around in the Forbidden Woods. And I just was hoping to like see more of the game. Oh, you know what? Oh, well shit, I don't actually know how long it's gonna take him to come back this way. I don't know how long this lasts. Cool, I found a use for that. Jesus. Fuck you! Oh my god. Swear to god, the dogs in this game are almost as bad as in The Last of Us. Whoa, wait, what? What the fuck? Oh, is this the coach that's supposed to take me to where I'm supposed to be? Okay, cool. Jesus, that's ominous. Oh, did I fuck up the thing that you're... Jesus Christ. Jesus, pole vaulting Christ. So what happens, like, if you die, does the carriage, like, is the carriage gone? Oh, damn. Wow. Hmm. Oh, wow. I guess this is the painted world. Certainly reminds me of it. Oh, Jesus, I'm not ready for this, am I? Oh, cool. I'm hoping that this place is optional, because otherwise that... This place has got to be optional, otherwise that bug would... like, be game ruining. Oh, hey, a lamp. Oh. Oh, gross. Are these things blind, or are they just taking their time to get to me? Oh, gross. Oh yeah, they literally pop when you kill them. They're like fucking piñatas. Okay. Fuck! Fuck! Run out of fucking HP! That happens way too often, like, my attacks leave enemies with like 1 HP left. Yeah, I'll be fine, alright. Fuck. Fuck! Fuck! Damn it! Hold on a second. I love it now that I like raised my voice and got mad, chat's like dead quiet. I think only in my dreams am I ever gonna do visceral attacks against those stupid fucking things, so I'm just gonna go with the HP up. I never yelled like that during Dark Souls. That was a legit angry yell. I don't remember ever getting this mad at Dark Souls. And it's not because I didn't die a lot, it's because... I don't know, I don't care what people say, like this game feels less... It feels slightly more tough and slightly less fair. my gun seems completely useless in here. Those things don't flinch when I shoot them, like, ever. Unless the timing is just, like, so frame tight so as to, you know, make the game unfun. God, fucking... Well, I used to have blood vials, but now I have 11 is what I have. God damn it! Yeah, Leon. I do. Taking me fucking 16 blood vials to kill 3 of them. And there are 3 more over here. I can totally see how, like, playing this game would turn you into one of those I am such an elite gamer assholes. This blows. I can kind of see him now. That doesn't sound like there's crying coming from over here, but there's nothing there. They put all the easy enemies inside the castle, so like all the easy enemies that are crying inside the castle, so that by the time you get past the fucking gigantic ballsack tick spider ladies outside, you have like zero compassion left in your heart whatsoever. Also, what do you mean don't nerf their level? If anything, well, I don't know, I thought I was over-leveled, but I guess not. I certainly haven't been trying to nerf it. What am I listening to exactly? Oh, I guess there's more of them upstairs. I don't suppose any of you ladies would like to, you know, drop some loot. God, how many of you are there? Oh, shit. Oh my god, is that a new weapon? Jesus Christ, I thought I'd never see the day. And it's not strength focused. Jesus Christ, fan me gently before I pass out. I mean, I don't know. I definitely have spent the last 2 streams mostly spending my money on ammunition and blood vials. We see how well that's turned out for me. God damn it! Okay, cool. They at least have the decency to not fucking follow you inside. God, you know what? I'm just gonna start using this from now on. I can easily, yeah, no, I've learned that now. Damn it. Yeah, see you later, Leon. No, there's more of them. Downstairs, I mean. Or I thought there were. I guess there weren't. Fucking A. Okay, I don't hear any more nightmarish weeping, so I guess at least this room is cleared. Nope, nope. What? I almost feel like the game's saying I'm sorry for the things outside. By letting me fight these. Yeah. Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, not exactly what I had in mind, but okay. I love how it has high blood tinge, so it's like the noble dress is bulletproof. Oh, hey, look, paintings. And statues of naked people. Well, naked ladies. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. What? What? Okay. What's happening? Oh, okay. Do I even want to know? Probably not. Great. Oh, hey, look. Hey, where is this? Oh shit, is that where we came from? Oh, okay, so we're not in another dimension. Yeah, okay. Jesus fucking Christ! Where did you scumbags come from? What? How are you all here? What was the deal? Did I not look up? Like... What the fuck? What? I don't know what I did to knock those things over, but I wish I did. I would stagger him right as I'm about to dodge away. It's not the first time that's happened. Like, fuck blocking. Like, this game doesn't even really like you to dodge. My character breathing? That is absolutely sketching me the fuck out. Oh, I see two more of those gargoyle fucking things at the end. Oh, great. Of course I had to aggro both of them. I really hope there really is only just one of these right here. Bye! Fuckface. Oh, hey. Equipment. Oh, wow. That makes me look That makes my character look like she just put on like 50 pounds. Oh wow, that whole outfit looks stupid. Ah, whatever. I'm gonna just absolutely hate myself if I wind up dying here. Oh hey, an elevator. I don't know where this would be a shortcut to. Oh my god, this is like literally just where I started. Oh, I guess this... I just by happenstance happened to go to the building that was open and not the one that was closed. Cool. Whoa! What is that thing on my neck? Yeah, I'm warping back. I didn't want to see whatever that was, and I didn't want to see it go off. I don't know what that was, but it seemed like something that would probably, like, be on me for a second, and then blow up and then kill me. So yeah, not gonna even remotely chance that. The hell? Where's Helga? Oh, there you are.
Welcome. What is it? Very well. Let me.
God, no. Actually, I'm just gonna put them all in skill.
Farewell.
Really? Oh, god damn it. I don't have enough bloodstone shards. At least not to upgrade anything significantly. God damn, really? I can't upgrade again. I need 8 of the fucking things.
Welcome. What is it? Hunters have told me about the church, about the gods and their love. But do the gods love their creations? I am a doll created by you humans. Would you ever think to love me?
Aw.
Of course. I do love you. Isn't that how you've made me?
Interesting.
Farewell, good hunter. May you...
Of course, these cost an arm and a leg to buy. Alright, well, I'm gonna go farm more of those, thingies. And thankfully I know a decent place to do it. Probably not the best place, but it's what I can think of. Now I'm trying to get upgrade materials now. Specifically from the good boys that roam around here. There we go, there's one. I can get some blood vials too while I'm at it. I forgot those things dropped from the guys with the long nails. Ah, fuck you! Problem is I need 8 of them, and then once I have 8, I don't have enough to upgrade them. Oh god, that sucks. Alright, well. I haven't even tried using this weapon yet. Oh, is it another thing that uses bullets? Interesting. Oh, it's a rapier? Eh. Finds an elegant knight swords with a peculiar firearm wielded by the Caner's order. Hmm. Yeah, never mind. That may not be worth it. Since I'm here, though, I may as well get a few more. Come here, fucking scumbag. Alright, that's enough. Oh, she's back to being a doll. One thing I'm not a fan of with this and the rifle spear is that I can't really practice with the weapons without without wasting ammunition. Almost panicked there for a second. I was like, my god, please don't tell me. What is down here? Is there... I even want to know. Oh. There's an item of some kind. I don't think it's worth it to me, though. Jesus. What is that? Okay, well now it's gone, so at least I know it's not a bomb that blows up on my neck. The fuck is that screaming? Oh, is that thing... What is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Oh my god, another weapon. Special pistol relies more on blood tinge. Oh, so it just scales a lot better. That's cool. Yeah, it's got a B scaling and without even being leveled up. That's pretty cool. I guess. Alright, I gotta AFK for just a second, feed my cat, give her meds, and hit the John, so I'll be a couple minutes. Don't go anywhere. Alright, and I'm back. I grabbed a snack earlier, but I think maybe part of my frustration was getting hangry. So I made myself something slightly more substantial, but still not any better for me. Huh. That was sketchy. Oh my god, this alcove is suspicious as fuck. How do you not notice that exactly? Because, back at the Hunter's Dream, there's, like, gigantic stacks of books in that, like, library building thing. And no matter how many times you kick them over, every subsequent time you visit that place, somebody stacks them back up again. Oh god, I was like, please don't let there be, like, another hunter here. God damn. Why you guys got the window open? Too hot in here. Okay, Jesus. How many fucking floors are there to this place? Okay, I'm hearing something now that I didn't hear before. That's interesting. Okay. Well, I don't see any other ladders going up. Can't break those windows. Oh, Jesus. What the fuck? What? Oh, I'm on the other side of these awful things. Right. I really wish I knew what that sticky, clicky sound is. Oh god. Jesus Christ. Jesus, just make the gargoyles leave, holy fuck. Are they out the door? Okay, cool. Oh shit. Jesus Christ. Okay. So they just hold their heads off of their shoulders and spurt blood and scream. Great. We might be listening to that for a hot second. Executioner gauntlets versus executioner gloves? Wait. Oh. Summon wrathful spirits. Interesting. Fuck you! Jesus. The books are scary. Okay. The fuck? Oh man. One of them's literally watching the other's back. Not very well, though. I guess they're, either missing depth perception or something. I guess they do have the faces of, like, extremely decrepit old men, so maybe they're, hard of sight. Wait, okay, so... Whoa. The fuck? Oh my god, that is slick. That is slick. Goddamn. Really, game? Alright. Alright. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Oh, shit. Fat fingered that. Oops. Oh, you think you're slick. You think you're fucking slick. I'm gonna need you to get down from there. Kindly. What did I even just find? What was that? Oh my god, was it this? Gain unspeakable blood echoes. Goodness, alright. If it's unspeakable, then I guess I can't complain. I'm starting to think, you know what? I swear to God, this game and Dark Souls have just jerked me around with where I want to put my stats, because now I'm starting to feel like maybe I actually did want to put stuff in strength. I mean, if Bloodborne, I guess Bloodborne is just turning out to be fucking opposite day from the way Dark Souls was. In Dark Souls, I started on strength and then decided, no, I don't think so. And went dexterity. And in this one, I'm starting to feel like, you know... I don't know. What happens to Cater stays a Cater. Yeah, Jesus fucking Christ, I hope so. I can only hope so. Oh, this is just a shortcut. Not really much of a shortcut, but okay. Oh. Oh, the ladder was... yeah, okay. Okay. Pretty slick game, pretty slick. Everything was so quiet and now I hear something. I'm tired of walking. Fuck it. Oh, nice. Cool. Alright, is this all just a big roundabout? Seems that way. Yep. That just goes back down to the ladder. Yeah, they call this a castle, but I mean, come on. This is a fucking library. This is just the Duke's Archives. That's what this is. One of the names of the places from Dark Souls 1 finally came back into my brain. Right when I wanted it to, too. What? What the fuck is it? Who's there? Game's fucking with me. Okay, it's something outside. That explains it. Oh, fuck. Do I even want to know? Ah, fuck you. Yeah, I'm getting, Bell Gargoyle flashbacks. Oh, of course. Oh, no. No, no, no. Bye. Until Ornstein and Smell in New Game Plus, when I did them the hard way, I think the Bell Gargoyles were the ones that had the most kills on me out of any of the bosses. It's not what I'd call unspeakable, but decent, I guess. The fuck? Oh. Their stupid online play only item. Can I just... God. Like, I can't even put these in the storage thingy. I constantly have to have them crowding up my inventory, and like, I don't care. I do not care. Do not give 3/8 of a dusty, rounded down fuck about these PvP items that are like, literally like a third of my inventory. My item inventory, anyway. Yeah, yeah, I remember it was something like that. It was definitely double digits. Key to the lunarium facing the lake. Bergenworth floor. Oh, okay. Well, now I can go back there and do that, I suppose. Oh, god damn it. That's... I mean, okay. I gotta say, I'm really not as big of a fan of the weapons in this one. Or, at the very least, I'm not a fan of the pacing at which they're handed out. I don't know, maybe I should have gone strength. Swear to God, this is 2 Souls games in a row where the game has made me regret my stat allocation choices. I just think it's really lame that they don't, like, give you an equal number of... You know, that if you're... Like, if you're speccing for strength, you have access to way more weapons than you do if you're speccing for anything else. Like, you know, at least right now. Like, if you're speccing for one of the other stats, you have to wait a lot longer before you get anything... I don't know, that just feels unnecessary, I guess. Redbeard, welcome to the stream. And yeah, it's first playthrough. I'm just bored with them, and I don't feel like I feel like they are... None of them feel particularly good, I'm gonna be honest. Like I haven't found that one weapon that's just like, yeah, this feels right. I don't know. Yeah, well, might be for me too if I was using strength. What skill am I elite? What do you mean? Alright, this is a blind playthrough. Don't tell me about any future weapons. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like... not as much, and that also would kind of spread me kind of thin. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it. Like, maybe on New Game Plus, if this one doesn't, like... If I'm not sick of this by the time I get access to New Game Plus, then, I'll switch. I'm gonna stay the course, though, for now. There's also this, which requires arcane. I don't know. I just... But like this... I leveled my arcane to 15 to be able to use this, and it's very... ineffective, in my opinion. Or at least it was... It has been every time I've used it. Not worth the bullets, basically. This thing is worth 11,000 souls? Jesus. Oh, hey, these are new. Alright, maybe I can upgrade something. Oh, nice. I can actually upgrade a number of things. Oh shit, just ran out of money. Okay. Yeah. I'm sure I'll regret selling all this stuff. This game way more than Dark Souls has made me regret selling things. Which is of course why it gave me the ability to do so at the beginning of the game. I don't know. Just feeling punished for a lot of dumb things. Whatever. Alright, so what is this that I've got here? Blood tinge scaling. Okay. This is another one of those droplet ones that can fit in any slot. Higher scaling, but it doesn't actually make it better. There's no difference between any of these. Or, I mean, there's a difference, obviously, but it's not enough to actually make it round up a point. Knight's wig? That's a wig? I don't know, looks like a hat to me. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no thanks. Yeah, all of these look awful. I don't know. If I'd known I wouldn't be able to upgrade armor and that all armor, like all gear sets are basically like the same. Like no particular gear set is like, you don't get better armor, you just get different armor basically. And like better armor for specific situations, but I can't know what's better outside of obvious stuff like getting fireballs thrown at me. Yeah, okay. If I'm done with this place, or if there's like a boss or something up there, and it kicks my ass, then I'm probably gonna go to the lecture hall, because I do not want to go back to whatever the fuck that place was called. Ow, fuck. Didn't think their aim would be that good. Okay. Apparently there's nothing up here. Okay, well... that felt like a waste of time. Yeah, what the fuck? There's something back there, or is that just trolling me? Probably just trolling me, but... I'm still like, what is that? Oh, no, there's nothing there. Okay, well, I guess I get to waste another one of these. What do you mean check again? Remember, you can't tell me to do that. You know better than that by now. Alright. Now that I know, I guess I need to go back and check again. But seriously, like, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Don't do that. If I'm gonna miss stuff, just let me miss stuff. Figure it out eventually. What is this? What's back here? Oh, hey. Here's a thing. Neato. Am I supposed to go down there? 'Cause I don't know if I really... What in the wide world of sports is that? Yeah, I don't think I can... Jesus, I'm just really losing my patience with, like, this. Yeah, I really should not have fought that lady in, that lady with the magic missiles and the whip cane. That she left my patience in complete tatters. And the looping crying really stops being atmospheric and spooky and starts just getting on your nerves after a while. Something else in here? That's an open window. But yeah, I don't think that matters because I can't get out of it. Okay, maybe I can find what leads to that ledge out there, maybe? I don't know. I just don't want to go back up to the roof with the old man gargoyles. Actually, who am I kidding? They look like pedophiles. Okay, wait a second. Wait, where would that window even be? Okay. I guess maybe on that, like, very far side? Yeah, God. Oh, is this it? Well, that's what I guess would lead to that open window. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm looking at there. Or wait, no, it's not. That's a bricked up window. I don't know what this is. Okay, thanks, Lanius. Appreciate it. I'm just gonna slide and fall off if I try and go there. Oh, hey, that's treasure that I haven't gotten yet. Wait, what? I was gonna drop down here, but this looks a lot like where I was before. Oh, wait, no, where I was before didn't have guardrails. Christ, if there is a boss at the end of this, then this is a fucking long hike. Alright, there's nothing there, so obviously I'm supposed to fall off here. Oh, yep, here we go. Yeah, this looks ominous. Yep, I knew it. That's not good. You wish me good luck right away? That can only be bad. Sounds like someone's got some arthritis. Oh, it's a king! I love deposing monarchs. Let's go. Actually, I probably won't love this. This is probably gonna suck. Nothing about the stream today has infused me with confidence. It's got some range on that thing. Fuck. Oh, lame. Oh, fuck you. You! That's a long time to stay alive, only to die. I almost wish I'd died quicker. I'm guessing I'm gonna want arcane defense for all that nonsense. No, or maybe not, I don't know. His scythe thing really hurt too, so who knows. Oh wow, this thing has horrible arcane defense. I guess most of the knight set does. Did not catch that. Okay, maybe. How did I do this again? Oh, right. Shut up, leave me alone. Go away. Nobody likes you. I hate that I have to take fucking fall damage there. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but like this is... I really think it's the weapons. Like, the game's not giving me enough new fun stuff to play with to make up for all of the dying. Like, I don't necessarily care if it makes the game easier. I just, you know, I want more new toys, even if they're not necessarily toys that will make the game easier. Fuck! This isn't fun. This isn't fun. I'm just gonna come out and say it. This isn't fun. I guess I must be bad at the game. Yeah, I must be bad at the game because this is not. I do not find this fun. This is just frustrating. And even like once I beat the bosses, like the payoff is like. I don't think a single boss has dropped something like particularly cool. No, we didn't. And in fact, I'm starting to lose patience with this game. Like, it's not just that it's hard, it's that there's like almost no, there's no morale boost. Like, I was just saying, like, I don't think a single boss so far has dropped anything particularly cool. Like, I'm not getting anything like... I'm not asking for the game to be easier. I just wish that, like, I wasn't using basically the same shit that I was using at the start of the game. You know what I mean? Like... I'm not motivated to continue forward because, like, I'm not, like, powering up. I mean, my stats are going up, but I'm not getting any, like... There's so few weapons. And, like, that boss up there on the roof was just stupid. He backed himself into a corner and just... I don't know. I must be bad at the game because I'm not finding this fun. And I know so many people, like, say this is, like, the best one, and I'm like... I don't know. I don't see it. Like, there's challenging, there's tough but fair, and then there's, like, tough but fair with no payoff. Like, you know how some games will have, like, an optional boss where, like, it's super hard and you don't get anything for beating it other than the satisfaction of beating it? That's kind of like what every boss in the game so far has been like. And, like, if the whole game revolves around, like, parrying, melee attacks so that you can do visceral attacks, and that's, like, the golden hammer, then... I mean, I tried staggering him a few times, but it was, like, when he was in the middle of his cast. I guess I could try to get close to him and see if I can stagger him during him swinging his scythe. But, like... I don't know. If every boss fight is just going to be that frame-perfect timing minigame, then... I don't know. That might not be for me. Especially because in order to do that, you have to use ammo, and you eventually run out of that, so while you're learning how to do it, you're running out of a resource that you eventually have to, like, bring your, like, progression and the game to a complete halt to go farm somewhere else before you can go back to the boss. Like, the last couple bosses I've defeated, like, I've... It's been like, oh, yay, I beat a boss, and that's literally it. I don't know. I mean, I know that some of the bosses have dropped stuff, but, like, I don't even remember what it was. Like, that's how, like, not really memorable it was. Guess I'm gonna go back and try this other boss. Fuck it, I don't even care. It's pretty useless if I remember correctly, but... Yeah, see, what is that? Why can't I have that? Oh, that's interesting. There's actually 2 targets for this guy. I could barely even hit that fucking thing. And now I can't summon that guy again. Wonder if this will work. I doubt it. They all do. Every fight that I can go do right now, they're all like this. Like I said, I must just be bad at the game. Other people, like, find this just amazing and fun, and I just don't. Didn't mean to do that. I guess since I've got nothing to lose, maybe I'll go down here and see what this is. Jesus. I didn't even get to see what it was. I didn't even get to enjoy the act of picking it up. I don't know what I just got. Anybody see what that was? Yeah, it's just there's no payoff. I'm not getting stuff that's like cool. I'm not trying to get like some overpowered weapon or anything. I just would like, I don't know, for something to drop something that would make the game more fun. Like, I'm tired of using the same spear, tired of using the same gun, tired of having the same armor. I don't know. Because otherwise, it's just really... And, like, I don't know, this whole thing of, like, parrying with some... Like... like, your parry has ammo. And... while practicing a boss, like, if you, run out of ammo, you gotta leave and go farm. It just... I don't even remember why I came back here. Oh wait, yeah I do. Just to get all my health and bullets back. What the fuck is happening with my outfit? Jesus. That's right, I'm probably gonna want to put on... I don't even know how much difference the gear's making. Probably not much. Maybe I should wear this. Thanks for that. Appreciate it. Yeah, I think the thing that's really making me, like... that's most affecting is that, like, even if I, like, just absolutely wipe the floor with this boss on this attempt... Cool. I'm so glad it's over. Like, it's not, I'm not, I don't know. Maybe I should use... maybe I should use, the cane instead. He's just doing that thing where he's backing himself into a corner again. Damn it. God. That's the other thing. Like, I hate that it lets you use vials even when you're not missing health. I think that's just... Yeah, kill him before he kills me, huh? What? God. Now he's got a whole other phase. Yeah. Yep, I'm just bad at this game. I think I'm done. Certainly with the stream. Like, this... Whatever. Like, I'm sure I can go grind until it's not hard anymore, but, like, I don't want to do that. Nor is that fun. There's just nothing rewarding about this game at all. Like, other than the relief of it being over when you kill something. Like... I just went to the only other place I could go. Like, I guess I could go back to... I got a key that lets me go somewhere else in, what was it called? Bergenworth? But, like, if I go there, I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by that stupid hunter. And... yeah, so I would have to go up to the second floor, use this key, and then what? I guess I'll probably fight like another stupid boss that I'll suffer through and then be relieved when it's over. Like, I don't... A bunch of you watched me play Dark Souls 1. It never made me feel like this. Like, this is... Like, I'm pushing level 60, so I've probably seen half the game at this point, and, like... Like, the game started to feel better once I got visceral attacks down, but then it became clear that, like, that was going to be required for some bosses, or at least, like... And that's... Which makes it so that you have to, like, just burn through a shit ton of resources just to practice the boss. I don't have any fucking insight. Oh well. What am I supposed to do? Jump off? Fine, I'll jump off. Yeah, okay. Cool. Guess this is probably a boss too. These are just ads. Whatever, fuck the ads. Okay. Key is to hit them from behind. Cool. Not good. This sucks. I'm not actually. If you ask me why, if you were to ask me why I'm still playing, I'm not actually sure I could give you an answer. Oh, great. It's one of those... Not one of those things where if I leave one alive... If there's somewhere in there that you're supposed to, like, parry something, then, I mean, I don't know where it is. I don't like ending things like this, though. Like, this... I just... I know, I don't like quitting. I just... I don't know. Maybe I just suck. I guess I liked being able to block, like, because I mean, I don't know. Just having to spend like 90% of the time that you're playing the game dodging, I just, what am I missing? Like, what is it about this game that makes it so? Makes people say it's like the best one. I don't get it. The only thing I can think of to go do right now is to grind, and then like, you know, maybe I'll grind until I beat the game, and then I'll feel shitty because I'll, you know, beat the game at like level 100 and something. I don't know, like, am I underleveled? I'm level 58, like... Are my stats garbage? Like... You know, if there's some trick to these bosses, that's totally fine. It's just the process of figuring it out is just demoralizing and unfun, because you gotta do like a whole bunch of trial and error, waste a bunch of ammo, waste a bunch of vials, and then, you know, and then you gotta go grind, but not for levels, just to get like your bullets and your potions back. Like, what? And all of this to beat bosses that don't even really, you know... I'm not being rhetorical here, I'm really trying to understand, like... All I know is that, like, when I played Dark Souls 1, I never once got this frustrated. Yeah, and I mean, I've worked that part out. It's just that, like... There's differences I'm noticing, like... I remember very few, like... There's been, like, multiple bosses in a row that have had these, like, multi-hitting attacks, or if, like, you know, they can hit you, like, up to, I don't know, like, 5 times, and if 2 or 3 of those hit you, then you're dead. And... like... That fucking bug thing that I was just fighting in the water, like... Go ahead and tell me. I don't care at this point. Go ahead and tell me. Can you parry that thing? Is there a way to parry that? Whatever it does? Like... Yeah, okay. So, really, you just run around like a chicken with your head cut off the entire time. I just... Yeah, but like if I go in aggressively, I just get like pounded into fine powder. Like that's like aggressive is fine and good with like regular enemies. I've picked up on that. Like okay, cool. But like with bosses where you just like plug away at their HP, Like... Oh, I've already gone. I didn't get a restock on my blood vial, so that means I don't have any backstocked. Okay, cool, great. Am I supposed to ignore these ads? Am I not playing aggressively enough? It's just... Yeah, see? There goes most of my health. Yeah, but if I do chalice dungeons, I'm just gonna get a bunch of... First of all, they weren't necessarily any easier. And second of all, like... I mean, that'll just... I got one shot by one of the ads. Yeah, but I don't want to be, like, overpowered. I don't want to just grind my way to... I mean, I didn't have to do that in Dark Souls. I don't know. I... I'm supposed to be, like... Not only am I, like, dying in 2 hits, but I feel like I'm doing very little damage to any of the bosses I'm fighting right now. Or, like, I can do decent damage to them, but, like, opportunities to hit them are just... I don't know. I still think just, like, a big part of it is that, like, I don't... Even in Dark Souls, like, there was a sense of, like, getting more powerful and feeling like you were, you know... I never felt overpowered, but, like, you felt like you were growing, like, you were able to level up your armor, and, like... And you were constantly, like, finding new stuff. And... It just feel this game feels like just incredibly stingy with like cool stuff that you get to find. I mean, that's like the point of playing games, right? Like you kill things to get money and loot, so you can kill more things to get money and loot. And I'm spending all my money on healing, ammo, and levels, and because there's not any, like, loot to get or to buy. I'm using, like, pretty much the same weapons I've been using since the beginning of the game. This thing is, you know, meh. I guess maybe I should respec to strength, I don't know. None of the armor, like... I don't know, I'm just bitching at this point. Like, yeah, I'm gonna cut it. I'll go try and do some Chalice dungeons, and I don't know when I will stream this next. This is... I need a detox from this. This just feels... This is, like, just feels toxic, almost. 'Cause yeah, I thought I had the swing of it. Like, I was feeling good during the last stream. I figured out how to do visceral attacks and whatnot. But, like, if I'm expected to do visceral attacks on that, like, king dude, or on the fucking lightning beast or whatever, I could barely even land hits on the lightning beast. Like, there's, like, its body is so elevated off the ground, like, pretty much the only place I can hit it is in its face, and if I get anywhere near its face, I'm going to get hit. Like, I don't know. It just... If I go back and try and fight, like, I might go back and try and fight the king guy, and then, like, I discover maybe I can parry one of his scythe attacks. It's like, okay, so now I gotta grind for, like, ammo and potions to basically grind learning the boss. I don't know, I just... Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe my weapons are weak. I feel like my weapons are... I mean, this rifle spear's at +7. You know, I don't know. Yeah, I'm gonna cut it because I'm just... I don't even like listening to myself bitch about this. So, yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Thanks for hanging out. Next stream probably won't be for a few days. So, take care.